Alright. Okay. Should be good. Head right. You got the steel. Really could use antibody. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, there's no point now. Damn, Vivi. Head right. Head right. Dan's family left. Left and then cross the bridge to the right. Easy enough. Oh, they're new. Ethers? That's kind of good. Twister's a little overkill, I guess. Or not. All that empty use for absolutely no reason. Fantastic. What else is new? Switch to the right. Switch to the right. Could be it. Really? Back attack? Nope. No point wasting MP if I don't need to. It doesn't tell me what to do from here, so... That's what I thought. Talk to everybody. Potion. Flame staff. Power belt. Throw armlet. Cerberus card. Off. Needle. I think I have all of already. Check. Power belt, mithril armlet. Oh, that's the same. Yeah. It does have half MP I could put on, actually. That would be good. I would lose some strength, but... Actually, that would be good to do. You want thunder resist things. That. I'll keep all that. Yeah, that's all fine. Speedo forks right there. Keep that. Almost got high tide, that's great. Thunder gloves. Thunder damage is reduced by half, that's great. So she's still gonna take some damage from thunder, but not much. That's alright. And what's the boss gonna be? Nothing. Oh. Oh. Ain't that special. Shield, death guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, that didn't do too much. Ice brand, magician cloak. Do that. France, double black. Do slow. See about Twister. See if slow does anything. It does. Fantastic. Okay. White one doesn't do too much, but does okay. Do a double twister. Okay. Never mind. think I've missed anything, but you never know. Oh. The fuck back here. Bastard. What? Apparently I missed a letter somewhere. I don't know how. I'll talk to everybody. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Yeah, okay, let me... Thank you. Jesus. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, of course. Couldn't hit Marcus, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, off with that shit. So annoying. Oh, fuck. Enough with the fucking screenshots. God damn it. Fuck these controllers. I can get a quick attack. There. Easy enough. Ooh, that's bad. I don't want to fight any more of those because it's going to be the zombie dragon, and he has level 5 death. Actually, everyone's good. Up here. Through here. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Or not. Here. Think. Here. Oh, fuck. Ah, back further. Yeah. Peridot and ah, fuck you. Ooh, antibody. That would be great. I'll have to keep that in mind. Right, nothing this way? Never mind. That's the way I need to go. I don't know what these are going to be. Oh. Okay. Have anything? Those have Phoenix. Soul Blade slow. I don't know what that does. If it's not a Thief Sword, so we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Could do it. I'll do a 10. I have enough of them. UI mods look clean. Yeah, they do. They're very nice. Welcome in, Ketson. Hello, hello. Yeah, the UI mods and then the portrait changer are ones I got. They look quite nice. Big fan of those. I saw a few good portrait changes on the mod launcher. I don't know if I saw the UI one that makes the speech bubbles cleaner, but probably overlooked it. I'm trying to remember which one exactly I grabbed. I think there was a couple UI mods. I grabbed one of them. I don't even remember which one it was off the top of my head. They had a couple portrait changers, a couple just UI mods. They had a couple that were both. I'm probably going to mess with them, get a couple others, and kind of switch and see which ones are good. Because I think the one I have is both the UI and the portraits, if I remember right. Do a modded playthrough the next time I get an FF9 itch. Last one has a PS4, so excited to play with mods. I haven't done a 9 run in like a playthrough in years. It's been a long time. So excited to get back to it and everything. It's been a long time since the last time I ran it. Forgot how good the game is. I try not to do too many mods. I did increase the AP I get in battles, because grinding to learn the abilities is a bit of a pain in the ass, especially with the randomizer, because I didn't know what abilities I would get. So, you know, some of the abilities I've gotten are like 150, 99 AP needed. I'm not grinding battles to get 1 AP to get that. That's gonna take forever. So I did increase that in the gil. I increased the amount of gil I get from fights too. But if you're just playing for fun, I definitely don't fault people for doing like the extreme XP grind mod, or, you know, increasing the amount of XP, stuff like that. Like, play it how you play it, man. Like, enjoy your game, you know? I just don't like to tweak too many things myself, or alter too many things. There's some mods for Final Fantasy VII that really change the art style, and I'm not a huge fan of those. But that's personal taste. I mean, either play the game how you want to play it. I mainly use mods to make it look pretty. That's what I usually do. Yep. Or make it look a little cleaner, you know, tighten up some things, you know, higher fidelity models and stuff like that. Or cleaner UI. That kind of thing is usually what I focus on. And, you know, sometimes the quality of life mods can be really nice. You know, you have some games where it's like you have to hit like 4 menus before you can get to what you need to get to, and there will be a mod that's like, nope, it's all right here. I'll get those any day. It just makes it a smoother experience. Yeah, PS4 had nice models, but the backgrounds are the same from the PS1. Made it hard to walk around. Yeah, I've never understood that. So they've done that with a couple different remasters over the years, where they upgraded the battle menu, battle models, and like the overworld models and stuff like that. But then like the NPC models are the same as the PS1 era, and the backgrounds are the same as PS1 era, and it's like kind of takes you out of it and makes it look really disjointed and very strange. Final Fantasy X, they did that, where the character models, they upgraded the models and stuff like that, made them look a little nicer and stuff like that, but then the NPCs all look the same as PS2. So it looks very strange. Like, it's not horrible because it's still a good looking game and everything, but when you have fairly good looking, you know, character models and then the NPCs are PS2 era, it looks strange. Haven't played 10 Remastered. It is good, especially because you can do the 2 different sphere grids. So you can do the classic style, or you can do, I don't remember what the name of it is, where everyone starts like in the middle and you branch out and everything, so you can make your builds how you want for everybody much earlier and easier. But yeah, they updated the character models, but not the NPC models. It's very strange. Backgrounds still look the same, which the backgrounds in that game looked fine. So I don't think they really had to touch that up, but I don't know, it's at times a very strange way they handled that. I missed? Really? Does he have slow? I'm gonna try slow again. And I'm protected against her thunder for most. So you can make Mario decent. Yeah, you can make him decent. You can make him decent earlier. I was never big on Kamari back in the day. My first probably 2 playthroughs, I honestly didn't even use him. He has grown on me more since then, but I'm still not a huge fan of him. I have a friend who loves Kamari. Like, he is always in his party. I just don't get it. God damn you. Yeah, so what I have randomized for the randomizer is equipment can show up at any time, but they are scaled down to where I'm at in the story. So if I were to get, you know, just as an example, if I were to get like Excalibur 2, it would be scaled to wherever I am in the game to receive it. It would not be in-game Excalibur 2. So it wouldn't be nearly as busted and everything. And then all these skills attached to the weapons, equipment, everything is randomized. So bring these people back. Don't want to use an elixir. I used that on Vivi, didn't I? God damn it. Moving too fast. Yeah, it really mixes up the game. There's like, oh, I should be getting, like, you know, the broadsword. And it's like, you might get the broadsword, but it's got, like, antibody or something equipped to it instead of whatever it had originally. I don't remember what it had originally. The same with, like, Queena's blue magic and stuff like that. I can learn blue magic from equipment, or I can learn it from eating some enemies, and he can also learn some abilities, like normal abilities, from eating enemies. So, like, I learned fire from eating someone. So it's very it's very strange because you don't know who's gonna have what. Yeah, exactly. You never know what you're gonna get. Like, Quina learned steel from eating an enemy. So one of Quina's blue magics is now steel. Which is nice, because I have 2 people I can steal. But it's very strange. I think one of Steiner's weapons has bad breath equipped to it, so he can learn bad breath. And like that's part of the randomizer too. You can have that all standard. Like I have it to where it randomizes the skills and stuff like that. So you can have it where it just randomizes equipment. So you can get, you know, different armor and weapons and stuff like that in different spots and everything. But it'll still have whatever vanilla abilities equipped to it. Or you can randomize it all. And that's what I did, just to really randomize kind of everything. Smelly sword, exactly. I don't know how to tell you this, but this sword makes my breath smell like ass. How does that work? Don't know, but it does. It's also strange because Garnet does not learn Eidolons, or she hasn't learned any yet. Thankfully, one of her first weapons had Cura, so she had Cura from the start, so that was nice. But other than that, she hasn't learned any Eidolons. A couple other people have learned some Eidolons. I think Quina has Bahamut. Steiner has Phoenix and Carbuncle so far. Vivi has 1,000 Needles. Like, it's just a really strange mishmash of everybody having weird abilities. It's very strange, very, very different. Isaac, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I'll have to do some grinding to master some of the abilities that people have now. Bandersnatch. What's it gonna be? That's a trade-off. None of that seems right. She ordered Bandersnatch off Wish. Exactly. Mom, I want Bandersnatch. We have Bandersnatch at home. Bandersnatch at home. Been running around in FF1 Lost. Very common for the early Final Fantasies. Early RPGs, to be fair. You tend to do a lot of doubling back, hoping you're going the right way. Are you going the right way? Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Flat, I think in the middle. Flat middle. Excalibur 2 is right. Yeah, that was a potion I already tried getting earlier, and I cannot get another potion, unfortunately. She do can. Oh yeah, she has Mighty Guard on an armlet to learn, so that's fun. Had to pull up Google a few times. Yeah, that's very common with the early Final Fantasies, unfortunately. Yeah, armor break on Garnet. Mighty Guard on Garnet. Berserk. Guardian Mog, Darkside, and Doom. You know, the classic white magic spells, Darkside and Doom. Love me a good white magic Darkside. Nothing in the middle of the battlefield with those banner snatchers. Right? Yeah, I don't. There's been some strange battle screen things that have happened because it's mix matching the enemies. I think it's pulling from different areas. It's made for some interesting choices in the battles. Initiative and antibody, that would actually be useful. Let's do that. And he actually I didn't check. Half MP, yeah, we'll do that. He's got more than that still, so we're good. Banner Snatch, go away. There's been a few other things since last time that I'll get in a fight and it's not where I'm at. Yeah, we're good. You learned armor break, fantastic. We can do something else. High Tide would be good. Do that, I guess. Do you have anything else to learn here? Jeez, I don't really care about white draw. Switch to that. Switch ads are really long. It's really annoying. Who was in place of Zorn and Thorn? That was... That was the Steiner fight with the bomb behind him from the start of the game. Bomb did detonate, yes. He was doing like 200-300 a hit too. So he was actually doing some pretty decent damage. And then the fight against Beatrix in Clara was Death Gaze. Yeah, so far I haven't hit another scripted fight. The last scripted fight was the worm in the tunnels between Treno and Alexandria. That was the only one so far that has been a scripted fight. Everything else has been mixed up since then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, one of the would be the third Beatrix fight was Beatrix. Yep, that is right. I forgot about that. Steiner Bomb was Zornthorn. I was expecting that one to be scripted and be hard-coded in, but that was not. That was randomized as well. Yep, exactly. I am expecting, because I think there's another fight in the, I think you go to the tunnels after this to go back to Treno. I'm guessing that boss fight is probably going to be hard-coded. I think it's another worm fight, but I think it's a different type of worm. But I think that one's going to be hard-coded, if I had to guess. What does that even do? I don't know what that means, so let's do that. Why not? Auto float. Will it change anything? Probably not. Still working, gotcha. Man, how late do you work? I guess it's not that late. That's 7. Paying the bill, gotcha. Going back and forth between keyboards. Hell yeah, man. Gotta multitask. There's a couple mods I want to check out for 9 that change the parties so you can have like the Tantalus crew and stuff like that as party members. I kind of want to check those out at some point too, just to see what they're like. I might do a bit of a playthrough with those as well. Get Beatrix, you can have her in your party, and Zidane's sister, the entire Tantalus crew, Baku, I think Blank, Marcus Cinna, Ruby, like all them. Kind of want to check that out and see what that's like. Kuja, I think you can have in your party. It does, from what I understand, it does break things sometimes. But it'd be cool to check out. Yep, this is the other worm-esque fight. Yeah. I think Primal Liquid did a Kuja run where he only used Kuja and it broke the game a couple times. Oak Step? That's not right. Why not? None of that's right. That's definitely different. Let's see what Twister does on him. Twister's really strange. It sometimes hits for a ton. Yeah, that's not that great. I still have Thunder and getting stuff on. That's a solid internet stream to both Twitch and YouTube and had to bring it down to 30 FPS. I do, yeah. I have gigabit internet. Do that. Use same settings. YouTube will do 1080p, but Twitch only does 720. Yeah, Twitch is annoying a lot of the time, honestly. It seems to be really finicky. Yeah, we'll do another one. Why not? He's got quite a bit of health. Damn. That's at least. Never mind. It was at least like 3,300 at least. Why don't I jump off and kill it? And I triple stream. I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and I stream to Kick all at the same time as well on top of that. Around 250. If I'm not doing anything, I mean, it would be better if I hardlined in. But I do Wi-Fi because the router's downstairs, I'm upstairs. So to run a hardline, I'd have to drill through the wall and feed it up, and way more work than I want to do. I I usually like 800-900, somewhere around there. Upload, download. Yeah, 250 should be good enough for 1080. I know dual streaming does bump it a bit, but it shouldn't be that much. I wouldn't think. Be a problem with settings. Definitely possible. There's definitely some tweaking that you can do to make it a little smoother, a little better, and stuff like that. Real shame OBS doesn't have profiles. Yeah, I wish they did. Especially because if you look up OBS settings, like pretty much everybody runs basically the same thing. You know, pretty much all the settings are pretty standard. And you alter like a lot of the settings to hit the standard. So I'm surprised they haven't just either made that the standard where when you open OBS, that's what it's already at. Or have a profile set up that you just click it and it puts it at that. Would make more sense. I know there's some settings you can change here and there to fit what you run and stuff. Encoder and bitrate. Let's see. What do I have? Output. My video encoder is the NVIDIA NVENC H264. Make sure I'm not seeing something else. Nope. And bitrate is 6000 kbps is what my bitrate is. AMD H265. From what I've heard, it might be a kick thing, not so much Twitch or YouTube, but 264 is what is best. But that might be a kick thing, might not be Twitch or YouTube. Resolution is 920. I think that's what my... Yeah, that's what my resolution is 920, 1080. I thought that's what I had it set at, but I did increase it because my new monitor's not 1920, but that fucked with some stuff, so I had to change it. 265. Yeah, it should be better, but like I said, that might be a kick thing, where kick doesn't like or has been upgraded to the 265 to where 265 messes with some shit. But it should be fine. Let's see. I do have multi-passes at 2 passes. And my preset is P2 faster on OBS. I don't know what AMD has for their streaming setup and stuff like that. First I tried AV1, Twitch didn't support it. You could always look up on YouTube, see if anybody has... Oh, you are using OBS? Oh, gotcha. I don't remember the videos I looked up, but I did look up a couple different videos to see what presets to put for Twitch streaming on YouTube, and I went off of baseline those, and I tweaked them as I wanted from there. I didn't tweak too much, though, honestly. previously I said I go. Yeah, I thought you said you were gonna go through AMD, but I didn't know if you had gone through that or went through OBS or what. It always cracks me up when games have like a great sword, great axe, anything like this big ass hunk of steel. And when you take it out to attack with it, you attack so slow, but then you put it on your back and you're running fine. It shouldn't happen. Because like 50 pounds of weight on your back would slow you down like crazy. Ramu! I already read that? I did. Do a save. Oh, I gave... That's annoying. I gave, Peridot to Steiner, I think. Ooh, ability up. That's great. I can switch him back to this. VV with Clim Hazard. That's amazing. Okay. Oops. Do that. That's all fine. She's fine. Don't forget to decline, jump off first, and come back and talk to the middle for another letter. I already missed a letter. I don't know when. Because every time I've talked to a Moogle, I've done the Mognet. Apparently I missed a letter. I have no idea when. So, that's fun. Yeah, I was pretty irritated because I don't know when I missed it. So, I can't even... Like, even if I had different saves and stuff, I wouldn't know where to go back to get it. Get up there. On that. I'm guessing... up here. Around... Oh, that's one. Nope, that's not it. Pretty much 100% the game on the first 2 days. Yeah, I know this one you can do a lot of... a lot of stuff. The last 2 discs aren't a ton comparatively, but it's been so long since I've played these. That I don't remember a lot of stuff, honestly. Okay, it's got to be just jump off of there. Oh, great. It's not super useful. Like, I would probably be better with Final Fantasy 7 and 10 in terms of getting more things done without like a walkthrough or strategy guide or anything like that. But like, or 4 even, because I played them more recently. But in terms of 9, 8, 6, 5, 3, any of those, it's been so long since I've actually played those that I don't remember a lot of stuff. He's got all that. Equip that. Why not? There's one more. There's nowhere else to go. Unless he's back here? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Okay. I can do that. Here's the human ending. Do this. Beginning. Oh. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Made the most sense to me. Magic tag. Back to the Google. I went the wrong way. Oh, good. I have something that cures zombie now. Sure. Okay. Hey. Yes, letter from Stiltskin. He didn't have a normal letter, probably because I missed one. Yeah, it screwed everything up. Or just gotcha. Then yeah, it was a letter from Stiltskin. Just to think, why can't they just make the whole game? Yeah, that would be like. Could you imagine if they remade this game? Like same basic art style and stuff, just new graphics and stuff. Like how good that'd be. Like the art style, the FMVs, all that stuff, like upgraded to today's graphics and stuff would be so good. Atmos. Okay. I need to go grab a drink. I will be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. So the intermission, like my startup screen, I have a startup screen. I have an ending. Be right back. I have a talking screen. And I have the normal overlay. I went to owned.pro, OWN3D.pro. They have scenes you can get from like a bunch of different things, either game specific or generic tags, you know, retro, gaming, stuff like that. They have packs that have like the starting, be right back, talking, all that stuff. That's where I went. And I got, I don't remember what the pack is. I think it's like Fantasy Rain or something is mine. So I use through OBS is how how I switch between them is with a Stream Deck. But through OBS you can build scenes and you can attribute different layouts to each scene. So that's basically what I did. How did I do it? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually looked at it. Yeah, on the left side it'll be like scenes. You can add a scene and then you can rename it to whatever you need to do, and you can have specific sources set up for that. So if you had something that you were going to be using for, you know, reaction style content or something, you could have it pull up what it's showing as, you know, a full screen, any application that's full screen. So you could have your YouTube full screen and do that, or a game full screen, whatever you're doing. That's basically how I went through and did it, is I added scenes for starting, ending, be right back, overlay, and then went through each one and added different sources for each one. Like some common sources from like my audio input output stuff for my mic, and I have a Go XLR, so I have different channels for stuff. So my game audio comes through a different channel than my YouTube, for example. So I have those set up differently for different audio channels that puts through. So if I like when I'm starting up and stuff, I'll be playing music, and that's on a different channel than the game. So I have the game audio muted while that's going, and then when I switch the overlay, I mute the music, pause it, and then unmute the game audio and go that route, is how I do it. There's probably easier ways to do it, but that's how I run my shit. There's a ton of stuff I'm gonna have to figure out. Dude, there's a lot of like tweaking stuff to do, and stuff you can do that works for you and what you want and stuff like that too. I would, you know, look up YouTube and look up, you know, OBS settings or OBS, you know, Twitch stream OBS settings, stuff like that, to get like the overview of like the basic layout stuff, and then you can tweak stuff from there as you want. That way you can get at least the baseline stuff to get going, and then you can tweak how you want from there. There's still some stuff I need to work out and figure out and stuff like that, but I think I do all right. I just always think of something like, oh, I should check into that and get that tweaked, and then I forget. Okay. I want to miss. Okay. I have a Japanese whiskey. It's Kaio. A really nice Japanese whiskey. That is what I'm sipping on. It is very good. Water for me. I don't drink water, which kind of shocks people because I literally do not drink water. During summer, I'll drink some because I work outside. So, you know, you're outside in the hot sun and stuff like that. I'll drink some here and there, or like Gatorade or something. But I haven't drank water in a long time. You're a die soon. Man, that's what I was expecting to have a lot of issues with that like years ago. Haven't had any issues yet, but I'm sure my body hates me. But it is what it is. I hate water. Gross. I drink Mountain Dew and energy drinks. That's pretty much it. The Miller cousin. Yeah, my sister drinks a lot of water. The only pop she'll drink is Mellow Yellow here and there. I think once in a while maybe something else, but primarily water. My cousin drinks a ton of beer and water. And that's about it. Like I don't like water. I think it's gross. Like I said, I'll drink it in summer here and there, but yeah, not a fan. It is. I mean, most water, it doesn't have a taste. It's just water. It is what it is. Yeah, just don't enjoy it. Not. My body thinks it's refreshing, but my mind does not think it's refreshing, so I don't like it. Then I have a really bad caffeine addiction, so there's also that. I'll go through stints where I'll drink like the gamer sups. Stuff like that too, because I'll get caffeine and it's a little healthier than like soda or energy drinks and stuff like that. But what about tea? Never been a fan of tea either. I've tried a couple over the years and stuff like that. Green tea's not bad. Milk tea's not too bad. But yeah, not a huge fan of tea. I haven't tried it in quite a long time, to be fair. It's probably been 8-9 years since last time I actually sat and tried drinking tea. So it might have changed since then, but yeah. I'm not a fan of coffee either, really. I did have tea once at an anime convention years and years and years ago. They had like a maid cafe, quote unquote, that they served like, you know, donuts, danishes, shit like that, and you get tea, and it wasn't too bad. Caffeine is also diuretic. I don't have that issue. My body's a modern marvel, man. I eat like shit. I eat once a day. I drink nothing but energy drinks and Mountain Dew, and I'm somehow still kicking. But you don't have it. That is true. I'm gonna donate my body to science when I die so they can figure out how the hell I survived as long as I have. I mean, shit, I went years as basically an alcoholic. I mean, not a true alcoholic, don't get me wrong. But I drank a lot for a couple of years straight where, like, I'd get home from work and stuff and I'd get a really good buzz daily. And I did that for like 2.5 years, 3 years. Weekends, I'd be drunk pretty much all weekend. And yeah, no issues. So, I don't know, man. My body's weird. How old am I? That's a good question. 30, going on 37. I'm 36 currently. Minus the years of no water, at least 55. I know back in high school and stuff, I used to play a lot of sports and weightlift and stuff like that. I drink a lot of water. I didn't drink a lot of pop. Pop was like a treat, basically. Even then, I didn't drink a lot of Mountain Dew or anything. It was basically like every now and then I'd have a Coke or a root beer or something like that. But for the most part, it was like Gatorade, water, stuff like that. It wasn't until I graduated high school that I started drinking primarily anything but water. And yeah, I'm where I'm at now. So yeah, you take my 36 and you add about 20 years with no water, or very little water at least. Then you add the years of a lot of alcohol, add a couple more. So yeah, probably about 30 years added. So I'm probably about in my mid 60s. Along with all my sports injuries and shit on top of that, and concussions. I've had a lot of concussions. Anything new with the... Ooh, Exploda. Make one of those. I have those. Hey, it's an ether. That. I have those. I have that. I have that. Definitely want to make one of those. Have that. Make that. Let's see what that gives me. Exploda. Death. Fantastic. Love it. No, Jade Armlet doesn't have anything good on it. Undead Killer on Battle Boots. Kind of cool. Mustard Bomb? Who can learn that? Hang on. Who can learn Mustard Bomb? What is Jade Armlet? Raises holy elemental attack. She doesn't even have holy. Oh, she can't learn Mustard Bomb. That would be great. She could learn Healer, but that Healer's not really that good. Did I check Jade Armlet? I did. Does raise her evade. She's almost at Mighty Guard, though. I should learn Mighty Guard. Let's get enough of those. Max those out. Get that. Everything. Buy a couple more of those just to have extras. And nothing new here. Okay. Oh, they just announced, not too long ago, they announced the second game of Trails in the Sky remake coming out. I think sometime this year. I think it's later this year. I just started playing Trails in the Sky First Chapter, the remake of the first one. That game is real good. Never heard of it. They're really good games. The Trails of series. They are... So, you have many different Trails of games. You have, Trails in the Sky. You have, let me see. There's my Steam. Well, it's Legend of the Heroes, I guess. Is like the main thing. So you have like Trails in the Sky, you've got Trails of Cold Steel, why am I drawing a blank on... There it is. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Daybreak. Let's see, let's go to Steam. Look this up. Legend of Heroes. Trails into Reverie, Trails of Daybreak, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails Beyond the Horizon, which is coming out like 2 weeks, which I didn't know about. Son of a bitch. Add that to wish list. And like Trails of Cold Steel, you have 1 through 4. Trails in the Sky, you had Trails in the Sky SC, you had Trails in the Sky SC, and you had Trails in the Sky the Third. They all take place in the same universe. Sometimes it's a different time period. Sometimes it's the same time period, different kingdoms, basically. And they have like interweaving stories and stuff like that. They're chemtrails, exactly. I haven't played a ton of them. I played Trails of Cold Steel 1. I have all 4, but I played through the first one a good chunk. I played through probably 6-7 hours of Trails in the Sky, first chapter, the remake. I've heard pretty much. I've always heard good things about them. They are very good RPGs. There's a lot to them. Very story driven, character driven stories. I think it's made by Falcom. The downside to them is they are low budget. Sometimes the impact of what's happening doesn't feel as intense as it should because of the low budget and like the art style and stuff like that. So it doesn't feel as threatening as it should. Like in Trails of Cold Steel, the first one, there's a part where the main character gets like stabbed by an enemy or something like that. But because it's like in the in-game graphics, it really doesn't feel as intense or threatening as it should. But it's a bit of a bummer. But they are fantastic games. I definitely recommend if you've got the time and stuff like that and want to check out some different RPGs other than, Final Fantasy or something like that. They are good games. And last I knew they were all on sale. They might be able to get some of them pretty cheap. They go on sale pretty frequently too. So I definitely recommend them. They're quite good. And from the couple that I played, the art style changes quite a bit between them. Or, gameplay style, excuse me. Like the new Trails in the Sky remake, first chapter, has kind of a mix of gameplay. So when you're out in the field, you can basic attack enemies and stuff like that, like in-field, real-time battle style. And then you can switch to a turn-based battle system as you play that. And that'll mix it up and stuff like that. And there'll be like AoE attacks or linear attacks and stuff, and you can move around the field when you're playing the character to line up your attack and stuff like that, which can change it and stuff like that, which is kind of unique. Pretty good. Like FF12. It's more kind of beat 'em up style when you're just doing the basic attacks like outside of the turn-based stuff. So it's extremely limited on your movement style and stuff, and you input the commands and stuff like that, not auto battle style, like FF12. Why did I try going down there? FF12. God, I never got into that game. I don't like that game. Played it once. I played it once when it came out. I played quite a bit of it when it came out. I probably put 30, 40 hours into it. And I just didn't care. Wasn't a big fan of the battle system. The characters I really didn't care about except Fran. I liked Fran. Other than that, I really didn't care about any of the characters. I actually just recently tried booting it back up and trying it again with the Zodiac Age remake. Or remaster, rather. I still really don't care. Final boss on steroids. Unless you do certain builds. I watched some challenge runs of it. And people get some, like, builds that just dominate, and it's ridiculous. I know the optional super boss is ridiculously time consuming. That's the word. Oh, literally not. You gotcha. I never finished the game myself. I've only watched challenge runs of it. Because I didn't care. I just didn't care. I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh, maybe there's something here. There's not. Yeah. I was hoping there might be something here. I'll play through. Playing at least one more time in my franchise through my playthrough on stream. Gotcha. I'll have to stop by and check that out when you get to it, because like I said, I recently, within the past probably month or two, tried restarting and playing through the Zodiac Age, and I just didn't care. I just really didn't care. Excluding the MMOs, though. So, I have a lot of time in 14. There's another male. So, I have a lot of time in 14. I have 60... How many hours do I have in 14? I actually haven't checked in a long time. 14. 6,400 hours. I've been playing since 2017, I think, when I first started playing that game. 2017, 2018 is when I picked it up. And I played through everything. It was right when Stormblood, the second expansion, was releasing. Was when we picked it up, just before it. And I played through Stormblood, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. I was drawing a blank on names. I played through all those like when they released. And I've really enjoyed it. Dawn Trail kind of has failed me. I don't care as much as I used to. Getting raid. Shit. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I had switched off to something else. Roro, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. JT, welcome in. Hello, hello. Raiders, welcome. I am doing good. How are you, Roro? How was stream? What did you get up to today? Hopefully it was a productive, relaxing stream for you. I'm sure it was. All your streams are really nice and relaxing. Just updating a 2025 journal. Wrote my new 2026 Tamagotchi journal. And also wrote some heavy mail. Tried to have a cozy rainy day stream. Rain? Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. I was say it was snowing. Snowing where I'm at. Very nice. You have rain there. Very, very exciting. I do not have rain, and I'm alright with that. Rain here would be very bad. Ooh, it looks really tasty and good earlier. It was fantastic. I had unagi don earlier, which was just eel with eel sauce and on top of rice. It was really good. The only thing I would say is I wish that it was a little less eel and the eel was on the side. Because like you had to eat quite a bit of the eel to get to the rice, but then I like to eat the rice with the eel. But it was hard to do straight out the gate. But it was really good. And I had a nice sake to go with it. Nice bottle of sake. And no water. Exactly. I had like 3 drinks of water. Do you have any sushi rolls? I did not actually have sushi. My parents and I were actually talking about that. We have gone there a few times, and we have not had the sushi at all at that place yet. They have quite a few different options that we have tried instead. Sushi's still on that list, unfortunately. Because I love sushi. My parents had a good... They did. My parents were very drunk New Year's Eve. Very, very drunk. But hopefully you had a good New Year. Hopefully it was relaxing. I forgot where I'm going. Yeah, I did not drink New Year's Eve. I was going to, and I forgot. But I have been drinking today. I had that bottle of sake. I'm on my second glass of whiskey. So. the hell am I going? I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Missed that. Not that. I should go back and do that. Oh. By all means, Roro, lurk away. Take care of yourself. What was I talking about before? Final Fantasy 14. That's what I was talking about. So I've gone through Final Fantasy 14 a couple times with different characters and everything. I have 8 characters for 14 at different stages of the game. I've done... Let's see, where am I at? My main is current. Well, it's actually not current anymore. I finished 7.0. I've not done anything past. They're at 7.4 now. I've not continued the story at all. I have a character that's just before 7.0. I have a person who's in Heavensward, Stormblood. I have 2 that are Shadowbringers, 1 that's just before Endwalker. I think 1 that's still in ARR. I think is how I have it set up. So I can replay story beats and stuff like that. But I've gone back through. Oh, Roro, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Definitely appreciate that. So I definitely get that going through the story, ARR is very slow. You're back by all means. ARR is very slow. Even with the trim down they did back in, I think, Endwalker, they did a trim down of ARR stuff. That helped. Poison Knuckles, excuse me? Hang on. That helped make some of the in-between things between ARR and Heavensward a little easier. They cut out like 25 quests, I think it was, something like that. It is very slow. And the character progression itself is very slow. Your first any job you take, any skills you get for the first 50 levels is very boring. It's very monotonous. It's you hit one button, you hit the follow-up, you hit the first button, you hit the follow-up, you hit the first button, you hit the follow-up, and that's your gameplay loop. Or if you have a job that has AoE abilities, you hit the AoE, you hit the AoE, you hit the AoE, and that is your loop. And it's not the most exciting thing, for sure. It does open up once you get to Heavensward and beyond. But if you're just doing story, it's a lot to ask. Because ARR, just story, no extra stuff, you're looking at 100+ hours. Less if you're doing one job and stuff for sure, but you're looking at, at least 70 hours. to get to Heavensward, which is where the story gets better. And Stormblood, hit and miss. I have really fond memories of it, but it's still what it is. But gameplay-wise, Stormblood got better and everything, and all that. But you're still asking for somebody to invest like 150 hours into a game to get to the quote-unquote good parts. It's a lot to ask. And you can skip. You can buy the story skips, but you have to buy the story skips, which is $25, something like that, to get to Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, like to get through that. But then you're also getting in there with all your abilities that you have no idea what the fuck they do, where to put them, all that stuff. You don't know the story, you don't know the characters, so then you're getting thrown in to where you should be caring about these characters and not knowing who the fuck they are and why you should care. It's a bit of a mess. Like, I do enjoy it, but I've been playing from the start through for like 8 years. So I'm a little biased, but I do definitely get that it's a lot to ask somebody to get into. Witcher 3 was the longest story game I've played. Did I walk in? God damn it. Played including 2 DLCs. That was 200 hours and there was never a dull moment. Probably the best game I've played story-wise. I have a hard time with open world games. I get sidetracked really easily, if you haven't been able to tell from streams. I get very sidetracked very easily. So open world games are like the epitome of horrible for me. I did enjoy Witcher 3 from what I played back in the day. I've fallen out of the time needed for an open world game. But from what I played, it was really good. I put like 70, 80 hours into The Witcher 3 when I originally played. It was fun. Emmett Squelch. Emmett Selk was... Endwalker was fantastic. Because you got a lot of the pre-Sundering lore, which was really good, and you got to see what people were like before everything, and it was very good. Be right back. Absolutely, by all means. Like to see Emmett Selk pre-Sundering, pre-shit show and everything was very cool. I'm trying to remember the names now. To get the lore of who you were before, who your character was before the Sundering and stuff was really cool. You didn't get a lot. There's still a lot that is up in the air, has not been fleshed out. The Traveler, the adventurer that we were, traveling to each spot, was very neat, very cool to see. I want to play through Endwalker again because it was such a roller coaster. It was so amazing. I don't know. I absolutely loved Endwalker. Never had a game break me like that. No, I agree. Like, oh Jesus, man. Quite a few parts of Endwalker just hit like a freight train, man. Like, talking to Mumbreda's parents in the scene with Urianger and her parents fucking ruined me, man. Like, full on tears, everything just absolutely destroyed me. It was fantastic. The scene, oh, what was her name? I'm drawing a blank on names. It's been a long time since I played Endwalker. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me so much. Vina. Yes. Yep, Vina. The cutscene, I have a couple screenshots still of the scene where the sundering happened, and she's walking in the void, like all bloody, with the glowing eyes and shit. Oh god, that was such a good fucking scene. Oh my god, like that was fantastic. And like the fight with her, with the music going, like was it Answer? I don't think it was Answer, but it was a version of Answer going, and just the chatter. Oh my god, it was so damn good, man. And then, you know, the end area, I don't want to spoil anything more in case anybody wants to play it and stuff like that, or hasn't gotten to it or whatever. Like the end area where everything's happening and like you get those, you know, the scenes. Damn, dude. Like, it's such a great fucking expansion. I loved it. It was fantastic. I want to play it again. And I have a couple characters that are like right there, so I could play through it at any point. But god, it was so good, man. Like, I remember being on a Discord call with Yuki and Snake, and just absolutely tearing up. And we'd be like, all right, cutscene's happening. Like, we'd mute ourselves and everything so we don't ruin it for the others and stuff like that. And we all come back, we're like, yeah, that happened. Just move on. It's, oh my god, it's so good, dude. Loved it. Have you played any of the new story, Mallard Champ? Anything past 7.0? Yeah, I haven't either. I think I started doing the 7.1 stuff, and then I stopped really early. I was talking to Windy the other day, another person who plays 14 a lot, and they were saying that the 7.4 stuff is amazing. So I do want to continue on the story and stuff like that. The dungeons are really good and everything like that. I haven't gotten to there yet. I've been lazy. I've got my sub still going and stuff like that. Well, I have to, because if I don't, then our FC house is gone. So I've had to keep my subscription going so we don't lose the house. I lost my personal house, but I don't really care that much. That's rather exactly like I personally have invested so much time and money into decorating that house that I don't want to lose it. Like, it's a great location. It's, you know, right above the market board. So when you're at the house, the market board's right fucking there. Like, the layout's nice. I've spent so much money getting decorations for the outside and the inside and like positioning stuff how I want it and stuff. I don't want to lose that. So I keep my sub going so we don't lose that. Even though nobody else has been on for like 200 plus days. Which, I mean, it is what it is by all means. Like, go do your shit, live your life and everything like that, but I can't. I don't want to lose that, man. So if we do have people come back and stuff like that, the house is still there, still raring to go and everything like that. There's food everywhere for everybody and stuff like that for buffs. Who's Marsh? Okay, where am I going? Gotta be there. For sure playing through the next expansion. Yeah, I'm not done with the game yet. Like, Dawn Trail has left a... It's been a thing. And the more I look back on it, honestly, the more issues I have with it. But I don't really hate it by any means. I want to play through it again just to see if my feelings have changed much or if it's just colored by other people's perception of it. But I do want to get current with the story again because I'm so far behind. And I have to do the Alliance raids still. I have to do the regular raids. I did the first 4 of the regular raids. I haven't done anything else past that. So I do want to do those as well. There's a new deep dungeon that was added that I haven't checked out. Like, there's a lot of shit I still want to do and need to do and stuff like that. I just haven't found the time to do it, which is irritating for me. Trina, come back to my party, brother. But I'm definitely, whenever the new expansion drops, I'm definitely playing through that for sure. Ooh. When the hell did I get those? Hang on. Oh, that's right. Okay. Go back. God damn it. Which, if you haven't seen it, Mallard Champ, they did, you can glamour anything as anything now. So, you know, of course, before there were restrictions for what you could glamour, but now you can glamour, like, your tank to look like a white mage, and vice versa. You can have a healer in, like, full, like, tank-looking gear and stuff like that. So, they removed, I don't know if they removed all restrictions, to be fair, but they did remove, those restrictions so you can have your tanks to look like white mages and vice versa and stuff like that, which is great. I don't use it, but like I use just regular gear and stuff that aren't class restricted, like Mog Station gear and stuff like that. Welcome back, Isaac. Are you sure you're like, I am? I guarantee I'm not. The entire reason I came here actually is to go to Quail's house to get is there a coin at Quail's house? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do a couple. There's 2 males. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the mod to increase the frogs. That's all of them. This might be a mistake. Oh, it's Baku. Terrific. This will be fine. This will be easy. I'll do one more steal. Yeah, I figured that was still gonna flat out kill her. I'll say still not gonna be an easy fight considering he just has to hit and I'm gonna die. Ooh. Alt space. Keep people up. I hit alt space, nothing happened. Did he use frog drop or did he die before? Shit. That's fine. $2,100. That's not bad. Fucking... He tripped twice at the start, and then he hasn't tripped since. Maybe I don't do that again. Catch 2 frogs. Call it there. I can't handle him yet. Quail was tougher than Ozma. I don't remember, honestly, ever fighting Quail in my original play, or any of my original playthroughs. So I don't think I've ever fought him. Because I didn't want to go through the effort of catching the frogs. Yeah, it goes 45 to 99. Do that. Care about you? Shut up. Okay, nothing there. I didn't get anything at Quail's house. There's nothing. Damn it. That's just him. No, nothing there. No. Stop frogs. What's the point of that? Maybe if you did chocograph hunting. That was my next stop, honestly, was chocographs. Or chocobo forest, rather. I thought there was a coin here, but... useless. Yeah, I haven't been back to Trino yet. I don't honestly know if there is a way back to Trino yet. Behemoth. Well, hey there, bud. see. I'm gonna try to eat him. Or 78. Try doing that. Yeah, maybe that'll be enough. Ah. I was hoping for something, but nah. Alright, you gave me nothing. His boost he could do. Or millionaire. We'll do that. Do you have anything else to learn? I think so. This high tide. Healer, which I don't care about. Working on mustard bomb. He's almost got that. That'll be a nice switch. Do that. I don't know what that is. Almost made it. Nobody else can learn that, so that's fine. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Oop. Mithril armor. Photograph. Nice. think anybody can use the mithril armor. Did I have? No. What even was here? Oh yeah, that's right. I need so many points. Come on. Where are you at? Another chocograph. You get 9. I don't remember how many I've gotten. Where you at? Another chocograph. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna go see how many chocographs I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Yeah, having a pinpoint's a little annoying. I'm a bitch. Where the fuck are you? There it is. I'm not gonna get another one. is. Ah. Oh, I got another one. Woo! Do one more, I guess. See what that gives me. There's another one. Come on, bitch. Jesus. All right. That was... No, it was... That one I couldn't get to yet. That I can't get to yet, obviously. That one I can't get to yet. That's 6. We'll do one more. Where? There it is. Come on. There it is. Echo screen's not great, but that's all right. Okay. That should be. Guess I really don't care about that. I don't know if I can scan this. I'm gonna try to eat it. Should be able to. $1,700. Right, Randomizer with PD. I should do that. I will do that. Probably not low enough yet. Probably gonna miss. Yeah. I don't think it's low enough to eat yet. Yeah, has to be lower, which I figured. $900, that's not bad. How did I get off? How did I get off? Yeah, the 32 MP is definitely not worth it. That looks like it could be here. I don't know if any of the other chocographs I've gotten are here, though. No, actually, that's not going to be here, is it? I don't think that's actually possible. Yeah, I was just thinking that's definitely not here. Lindblom is... Clara. You know. There's Lindblom. Hit the wrong damn button. I went too far. This looks right. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. There we go. Magic armlet. Glutton's robe. Cat claws. Oh, I know. I think I know where that is, too. Those I can't get to yet. Oh, back on there, bastard. Glutton's robes are usually cotton robes. Sounds about right. This gotta be over here. No, wait. No, I don't think I can get this one yet. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's going to be this area here. That's not going to be here. That's not going to be... That's obviously not here. Then I'm going to have to fly to... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm going to have to play more. Oop. Damn it. Damn it. I can get this by walking over where Clara was. It's not on beaches. Gotcha. If I can find them. ribs in the oven right now. Hell yeah, man. I'm always hit and miss with ribs. I did get a trophy graph. Sometimes I really enjoy them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes they're more work than they're worth. But yeah, I never turn down ribs. Definitely say that. Someone's like, hey, I'm making some ribs. You want some food? And I'm not going to say no. Steak, bitch. Where you at? There it is. I was there. You're an asshole. Or horrific. Need 35. Usually how it works too is the ones I have to really hunt down are worth like nothing. It's like 50 gil or a potion. Phoenix Pinion. Did get another chocolate graph. It put me at, what, 8? Yeah. 8 out of 9. Song and guitar. Anything by Bandmade? Oh, God. I usually pay attention to drums. Hypa Hypa by Electric Callboy. That's a great song. Don't Touch My Clogs, OCT. Frictionless Wipe, OCT. I pay attention to drums more than other instruments. There you go. Danica is my favorite drummer, but I don't know many drummers. I grew up with a drummer. My dad's a drummer. So I grew up listening to drums a lot. He was in one band when I was little. He's been in 2 bands since then. He's not doing any drums these days. But yeah, I grew up listening to drums all the time. So I pay attention to drums very heavily. So I tend to like the drum tracks, and I kind of base a lot of the music I listen to and really enjoy off of how the drums sound and how they exist in the music flow and stuff like that. Bandmaid's drummer is amazing. She's really fun to watch. I mean, their band's really fun to watch. Not that I don't enjoy like guitar or like bass or anything like that, but I focus in on the drums. I Shine has some good drum tracks. They have a lot of good drum tracks, to be fair. That's 3 I can't get to yet. I don't think I can get to any of these. You're a city with high wind, maybe? No, that doesn't look. Where I'm at. Can't get there. Oh, I can't get to Healing Shore yet. That's on the north side of where I'm at. Uncultivated land, Dawn Lagoon, which I don't have any of those yet anyway. This is, yeah, this is to the north. Abandoned Beach is a different continent. Coldfield's a different continent. I can't do any of these. Nope, get back on there. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Sick. That's right. Okay. Oh. How close am I? I already got that. Okay. Here. This way. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, alright, too late. I got impatient. Yep. Woo! Alright then. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping for something better than giant mushroom. Oh, healer and Buster Bomb. Man. Bahamut costs like 224 MP. Quina does not have 224 MP. And I don't think I can learn half MP with Quina yet. We'll check in this boss fight. Somebody getting Sedalani. Alright. Oh no, Bahamut's 56. Yeah, I just want to make sure I stole everything from it first. 'Cause I don't know if that will completely destroy it. Not eat. You dumb bastard. Quina! Summon Bahamut! Totally normal sentence. I was expecting that to kill it, to be honest. I forgot about that. I think you can do that in Final Fantasy VIII as well. If you hold a button, it removes the UI. They thought ahead for that, man. Like, people are gonna want to see this. I think it's like, I think it is too, yeah. 2600? That's not horrible? Not great. For, was it 56 MP? But, yeah, you have to mash, I think, yeah, you had to mash square, I think, for the boost in 8. if I remember correctly. Oh, Queen is dark. Blinded. Yeah, I honestly was expecting that. To be completely honest, I was fully expecting that to break the game. Why did I know I was talking about Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to boot it though. As soon as Blank came in and was like, "Hey, I'm here," I honestly was fully expecting it to break. Gotta be honest. Oh, if I can't just plow through this, I haven't saved in a while. Oh no. Unless I can absolutely blast it down. Pass? Because Lonnie only has 5,700-ish HP. So I could blast it down fast enough? Maybe I could kill it before Blank comes in? Heal. What does Frog Drop do? Could do a decent amount. Never mind. Oh, he's blinded. Why did I do that? What does that do? Causes heat to the enemy? Comet! I'm hoping not. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not just completely fucked now. We shall see. Comet. I think Comet does variable damage anyway. I'll push past it. So good so far. Hell yeah. Not bricked. Yeah, I was not looking forward to having to reload the save. Because I would have to go in with 3 people. So Queena would have to be out of the party. Which I don't... Yeah, you can't remove yet. So I'd have to go back to hopefully a save that doesn't have Queena, not pick up Queena, and then go. Gladius. Minus strike. Do that. Almost there. That is hilarious. What else did I get? Gladius and Coral Sword. That's right. I don't think I can get any of the other Chocograph treasures in this area. I think the others are north. I can definitely check. Go back to the area with Clara, right? Not yet. No. I don't believe. No, you should be able to, yeah? Amethyst. Oh. Ooh, he can get locomotion though. Hydro leaf tree, can't the tree roots fine. Bastard. Ooh. I want to try to eat him. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't have any... He has fire. Queena has fire. That's that. So I'm going to go back to Sploda because it has a little bit more attack. don't think anybody else can equip thief gloves. Do that. Do that. I didn't even see what I got. My damn trigger fingers. Echo screen. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Eee. Oh, get on the damn chocobo. Oh my god. Oh, you... I got off the chocobo, like, right there. So... That's Cladra, so I'd have to go to get through Gizmaluke's grotto again. As long as I can do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. As long as there is... There we go. Oh, that one? There it is. Whee! I had forgotten all about this whole process because I haven't done the chocographs in so long until I watched a challenge run. I don't remember who was doing it. Oh, it was, nope. Tantacles. He was doing a challenge run and he was like, oh, when you get so many of these, you go do this. I'm like, really? Like, I had completely forgotten this entire process. Tantacles does a lot of challenge runs for Final Fantasy as well. He's fun to watch. I definitely recommend him if you like challenge runs of Final Fantasy games and stuff. Tantacles is great. He's fun to watch. He's a lot of fun. All right. So can't get to that one. Can't get to this one yet. Yeah, this one's Outer Continent. This one's the Northern Continent. Faraway Lagoon is Western Continent. Bird's Eye I can get to. This one is, I think, what is it? Small Beach? Looking at a map that has some of them. It does not have all of them. I see bird's eye. Oh, I know where that. Okay. Yeah. I can't get. I'm gonna have to go back through Gizmalooks. Oh, god damn it. Problem with moving before you actually load into the area. Is over here. Nope. There it is. And Am I reading it wrong? I'm on the opposite direction. This way. Oh, this way. Oh. There it is. Emerald. Yeah, it's a strange way you have to go. For sure. Okay. Now I need to go to... Fossil Roo. Let's see. Emerald. I think everything else I had already. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's ooh. Body temp. There we go. Got some decent ones for him. Locomotion, Jelly, Clear-Headed, and Body temp now. I'm gonna leave, leave no encounters on through here. I don't have to deal with it. Managing your ability points becomes pain. Yeah, absolutely. It really does. I think one of the mods you can give yourself basically infinite ability points so you don't have to. I don't know. I think that's a little excessive. But who knows? I don't miss anything. Or yeah, that's what I meant. Not literally infinite, but puts everything to 1 point, which makes it much easier to get your abilities. Oh, still skin. Here, Magnet. I think you have anything worthwhile. Oh, oh. Stop it. I don't think I have a dragon melee yet. Could be wrong. I did. Oh well. That's alright. Heroes takes me. There's that one. Go back. Con robe. Oh, that's right. I need to... Is that the first cotton robe I've gotten? It is. This has healer on it. Which isn't great. Healer is just you heal instead of attacking. Yeah. I don't really care about learning that. that. Ooh, I wonder if I missed something over there. Ooh. I want to know if I missed something over there. Yeah. Probably didn't. I'm probably gonna have to do this all over again, but that is okay. I think I already had feather boots, yeah. That was a waste. Do it again! That one, come down. Thank God these flowers grow back in record time. How many stones have I passed? 0. I've never had a kidney stone. Don't flip that one yet. I don't want to do that yet. I mean, considering I've literally never had one, and I've been drinking nothing but energy drinks and Mountain Dew for years, I think I'm good for now. I have a friend who has passed many keep waiting for it. I've never done this. I actually didn't know that this whole, like, mini game was a thing. JT, not a problem. Thank you for dropping by, spending some time. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night, friend. Is there even a point to this other than ore? Am I doing this for fun? I think I'm doing this for fun. Internet shit the bed. Sounds about right. Mine did that yesterday. I don't think there's a fucking point to this. Hold an amber herd. Yeah. Very true. All right, I'm done with this. What's this way? Oh, I already went there. Half north, that takes me to a treasure chest. How do I get there? That's the real question. Oh, I was here. There's an ogre down here. Useless little path. How do I get to that treasure chest? Hopping around. Shit. Can I not get back to where I was before? Never mind. Where does this take me? Or is this where I was? That's where I was. This. There's. Oh. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have flipped this yet? Or did I? No, I didn't flip this. Didn't flip that switch. Golem's Flute, which is an Echo weapon, I believe. Yeah. Nothing? Alright, now I've gotten everything, so I can just take the exit. That. Go here. There. Put that. Here, not through here. Here. There we go. Now I am on the other side. I don't know what the hell I'm going to run into battle-wise, so I'm actually going to do a save. Ah, good timing. You got for health. I eat it. That's what I was figuring. That should be more than enough. Yeah. You know you're getting eaten. Still has really low HP. Oh, that's right. Vivi has 20% increased HP. Goblin Punch. It be enough? Nope, not quite enough. That should be enough to eat it. Learn Goblin Punch. Oh, that's surprising to me for some reason. Oh, I haven't eaten one of these yet. I should do that. $749. You shouldn't kill one straight out. Maybe. No, he really did. Five. Damn you. Whoops. Oh well. I don't want to do that. Because I can't survive whale. Forgot his name. Or I guess Baku. That's not a sentence I ever thought I would say. Can't survive Baku. Hector. I wonder... How much health does it have? Ooh, that's perfect. Atomos. Okay. That is an ability. Yep, right there. 32 MP to use. Ooh, I definitely want to do that. Leave that, honestly. Can't equip that. You're still learning concentrate. That's fine. You can't learn that. Anyway, Peridot wouldn't be bad, but I would like to get her to get concentrate up. It's definitely a weird setup of different abilities. There we go. Because not that. I don't know if I can reach these yet. I know, Faraway Lagoon I can't. Cold Field I can't. Abandoned Beach maybe? Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, get back on the damn chocobo, brother. What are you doing? Looks like here. Yeah. Nothing useful. Damn it. Do this, hit the Moogle. And then I'll probably call stream there. Affiliate drumming is a 2-year affiliate? Absolutely, that's a good shout. I don't care about that right now. 2,700 gil, shit! So much money! Yeah, I know there was some debate over the years of whether Quina was male or female. I feel like Quina's race is like asexual. They asexually reproduce. Or they're grown from food. So where the hell? There's a Moogle. Quan is referred to by Vivi as a grandfather. That is true. Maybe it's one of those things of they don't have a denoted gender. It's more of what they just go for. What do you got? You've got nothing. Shut up. And don't they say he for... I believe they do. Yeah. There's only 3 Qs. Who's seen in the whole game? Yeah. In 2 of them, they're referred to as male, and Quina, they refer to as he, she. So... I feel like it's one of those races that they don't have a denoted gender. It's kind of ambiguous unless they say what they are. Is my assumption. Like Mechians. Exactly. That is true. There is no female Namekians that you've seen. But they lay eggs. They are asexual. That is lore. Lore accurate. And they can what's the regenerate their arms and shit. They spit eggs. True. Yeah, they don't technically lay them. Actually, they literally don't lay them. Okay. I'm gonna end stream here for the night. I'll be back on tomorrow with Persona 5 Royal. I'll continue on with that. And probably Monday or Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. I'll be back with more Randomizer. We'll continue on. See what more we get. And kind of go from there. And I'll probably be switching back and forth between the Randomizer and 5. I'm just going to do a playthrough at this point. Like, I'm probably halfway through Disc 2, give or take a little bit. I'm probably less than halfway. But at this point, honestly, it's might as well just do a playthrough. Why not? So, I'll be swapping back and forth between Persona 5 and the Randomizer. So, thank you for joining me tonight. Appreciate y'all stopping by and spending some time. Thank you, thank you. Show some love to Billy Goto. He is on his 2-year affiliaversary. He is a fantastic person. Plays some great music, so enjoy your time if you're sticking around. And I'll catch you all next time.